Hello, truckers and adventurers. Welcome back to RoadCraft on the Washout map. It's Friday. The weekend's just about here, or here for some of us already. Hello, Miles. Hope you're having a good day. Thanks for stopping on in. I got 3 pipes on the back, and we got to replace some pipes to begin today. I think we're about 72-ish, maybe 73%-ish done with the map. We'll see how far we get. I know one thing. We're not going to be able to complete the map completely because I still got that infrastructure that is kind of bugged out. I can't get anything to work on it. So until RoadCraft has an update or something, I don't have a way to fix it. I can't reset the job or anything, so I'm not sure what to do there. Oh, this is some pretty thick mud that we got here. Been running into a lot of that here on the Washout map. Can we just get out of this mess, or... Come on, you can do it. Come on, Veron Grad. I think you can do it. Hello, Uncle John. Hope you're having a good Friday. Alright, we're out of that. We're out of that, and we're going to get into some more trouble here in just a moment. I need to find a way out there if it's not too hazardous. You can see that one pipe there, and there's another one further on down on the right-hand side. So we got 3 more pipes to fix on the current job that we have. Ooh, this is muddy going out through here. Hopefully I don't get stuck right away. I got some jobs lined up for us. I did a little prep work before the stream today. Logged in about an hour beforehand to set some things up so we can jump right from one job to another. None of them are going to be quick, though, that's for sure. Alright, I don't know if we're going to be able to get through this right here. I don't know how deep this is, how muddy it is. Okay, well, the good thing is it's not deep or that muddy as of right now. We're going just right to there. Oh, good. That came out rather easy. Sometimes those can come out and be rather difficult. Let's unstrap cargo. Switch to that. Strap in the other pipes so they don't come on out. Although it wouldn't be too hard to get those back in, but less work I have to do, the better. Alright, pipe number 2 fixed. So I do know when I logged in on this map here, we only got 2 more side missions, and both of those are shown on my objectives. So I know what those are. Main objectives, I didn't do a count. But we are on the last quarter of the map. It's about as much as I know. How long is it going to take me to finish it up? I don't know. Like I said, I can't finish 100% complete because one of my infrastructure routes are bugged. And I have no way to reset it. Kind of like on the contamination map. We're only 96% done with that. And I apparently got 2 more side missions, but nothing's popped up, which is a known problem as well that Saber Interactive is currently working on. Ooh, this is really thick mud here. Another job we're going to be doing today is building a road, and it's going to probably take me a moment because there is no sand in the area, so we're going to have to take some trips back and forth. Oh, good. That pipe came out. Sometimes those pipes come out hard, but someone said last time that they found if you just sometimes drop the pipe on top of it, it'll knock the old pipe back out, which I found kind of interesting. Alrighty, now I need to turn around. So we got those two pipes in. The next pipe, I got to come back out through here. We got to go through this pumping station and drive out to here to get to this pipe right there. I think this is going to be rather muddy though, so we may not get to it right away. I may have to bring a truck down and dump some sand to get out there. I mean, this truck does pretty well in the mud and such, but this map does tend to have some deep mud in some areas. I want to try to stay in my own tire tracks if I can. You would think it would travel a little bit better by driving back in your own tracks because you've already kind of moved some mud out of the way. It seems like driving back is being harder than driving in. Oh no, are we getting stuck here? Alright, let me not drive on my own tracks, maybe. I'm gonna keep changing my mind. Driving my own tracks, not driving my own tracks. How about we just drive wherever we move forward? I think that's the approach I'm gonna take. Alrighty, getting on through. I mean, we are moving forward here. Not at great speeds, but we are moving forward. Maybe the Trailblazer would have done better coming out here because it's got wider tires on it. Just making sure my all-wheel drive and diff lock are all turned on. And they are. And this is probably so muddy because this used to be all underwater until we got the pumping stations really up and going. But man, you look at the size, it looks like it'd be solid ground, but not quite that. Alright, almost out of this muddy area, but out of one muddy area back into another, and I think the other side's going to be even worse. Would be kind of nice to have the winch on every vehicle like we do in SnowRunner. Could help us out in a lot of situations. Alright. I also think I need to move this material out of here, but I think I'm going to bring in a big crane for this. That's a job for later that we'll be doing. Yeah, so I got to go out through here. Well, I'm going to try to stay on the high ground before I get down into this, but I think this section here, even though it shows a road coming out through here, I think it's going to be really thick mud. I might be wrong. You can see the pipe right in front of us. Oh, yep, the second I went down the hill, I was not expecting to be this muddy right here. Well, honestly, all I care about is getting out there and getting the pipe changed. Driving back out, not much of a concern, because I can always teleport somewhere, because I won't have any more pipes in the back of the truck. There's a mod that puts a winch on every truck. Haven't tried yourself, though. That's one thing I kind of like SnowRunner. For some reason, with SnowRunner in this game here, I know this game is still kind of, well, I shouldn't say it's kind of new. It's been out now 6 months. Mods are something I really haven't looked into for both games. But man, it's been a while since I've played SnowRunner. Let's see, at the rate that we're moving forward, I'll be there in about an hour. Although I don't know why I keep sliding to the left. We're not on a hill or anything, but... it's almost like gravity is pulling me towards that tree, and that tree is going to get me stuck. I knew the second the truck kept sliding towards that tree, I'm like, that's going to get me stuck. Just keep wiggling the front wheels. Alright, we're moving forward. Kind of. If I can get the truck from not being on that tree, I think that's restricting us for a little bit. There we go. Ooh, some solid ground there. Okay, but this is solid ground? Somewhat. Oh yeah, because that's where the quote-unquote road is. Yes. Well, if I got to bring something out to rescue this, or at least get it out to the pipes, taking the road would be the wise choice. Uh-oh, okay, I'm not moving forward anymore. I mean, we are a tiny bit here and there. So close yet so far. Let me just try backing up a bit. And we'll try moving a little bit more over to one side than the other, see if that does anything. Is it deep on? Yeah, it's deep on that side as well. Probably should have tried to get more in the bank when I was on that road. Seeing if I can get back out to the road where it seemed like it was more solid ground, and try to get out of this ditch that I'm currently in. Are you not going to get up the road? Oh, it wants to. Okay, let's see if I can get... No, I don't think that's going to be any better up here. May look like higher ground, but no, it's just as muddy. And I'm probably pushing more mud than I did when I was down in the ditch. By looking at them, maybe I should have come in from the other direction. That looks like it's not as muddy. Looks like I'm sliding into the water here. How deep is that water? That water is deep. I don't think I'm going to get myself out of that. Alright, that is going to need some rescuing right there. because it's going to get flooded. Alright, so I'll have to bring the big crane in, which is not a big deal. I got to bring the big crane over to here to clear this out. But how do I get on that road? From there. There's not an easy way to get on the road from there, is there? Does not appear to be. Alright, we're going to zip on over to here. And actually, this is the road I need to build next. It's going to take me a while to do so. If I go to vehicles and show sand, the nearest sand is, boy, way back down past the pipe facility. But I do have a scout vehicle over here, and I want to see... I'm not sure if I bring the scraper over, if this is considered sand over here. It looks like it is. I want to do a little bit more scouting where I'm building the road and see if there's not one place further out. I'm not sure if these clumps right here are considered sand or not. Wait, is that the road? Yeah, that road brings me down to there. I just want to search a little bit more over in this general area. There might be a pile of sand or something. Just looking for any type of sand dune. Oh, apparently that was the thing I had to do? Okay. Well, that kind of revealed a whole more of an area, didn't it? I mean, yeah, this looks like sand, but I don't see a mound of sand there for the scraper to get on. So even if I bring the scraper over, I gotta bring it way out back here. And the radius is only gonna be like out to here. Well, let me jump into here and... No, that's not what I want to do. I want to open up road construction. I want to see how far the worker will get. I may actually have to move this. Out of here a little bit. Because I think it's the same key to activate this as it is to activate the worker. There we go. Now we can activate the worker. And we'll follow up behind him. We'll see how far we get, but no way this is going to get the whole road done. Why is that vehicle rolling forward? Alright, get that on a park and brake. Get this to sand flattening. I mean, if the worker gets like halfway done with this route to begin with, I'll be happy with that. And then I'll just go top it off and we'll try to finish it coming back. It's getting a little bit low on sand now, but already made it further than I thought we would. Okay, I thought we made it halfway through, but maybe not. Maybe not. Don't know where they're going. Someone said there's a way to change, you know, get the worker to stop, and it doesn't show an option here to stop the worker. I'm going to guess just let them go on through. They're going to go all the way through, which means then I got to turn around and come on back down here to get some sand. Well, while we're waiting for that, this one here, to complete this job, I just got to deliver a vehicle. So we're going to go ahead and do that. So let's jump into here. So we just got to deliver this. I got to come out here. I could go this way, but I wonder why they want me to build a road through here. I don't remember what this road's like. It seems rather simple. And then bring it down through here. I forgot where I'm going with this thing. Where am I going with this thing now? Ah, just over there. All right, so come down, take a right, go through here. Go down to this village, come out through here. Go around that. All right, hopefully I can find my way. Is this road that bad? Well, can I use this crane while I'm here? Oh, I can. Good. We'll clear out this boulder. So yeah, this road is kind of not the greatest. All right, then we go to the right. Trying to remember if I could go over this with this crane. I think I did with another crane. At least I thought I did. Oh, we're getting unstuck, kind of. this road we put in a while ago to get a semi through. Wait a minute. Am I going? Yeah, I kind of wanted to go up and around that way, didn't I? But I think... Alright, well, we should be able to go up through this way. Hello, Panther Killer. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Friday. I don't think this way through here is that bad. Although I think I've been through here with just a scout vehicle and power cable vehicle. Again, this is not my crane, it's one we are delivering for them. Oh. Was not expecting to get a cutscene there. New main objective. Build a route to excavate the scrap. Well, one thing at a time here. Which one was it? Restore fully functionality of the pumping station. Let's go ahead and track that. So there's that pumping station. I got to clear out this area. Then I got to deliver 5 steel beams and 5 logs. That might be something I just go ahead and buy, honestly. Do I have... I have no idea where my big cranes currently are. Let's see. Mule Varan. Where art thou? You're at the steel pipe facility. You are... Where the heck are you? How far are you from where I need to be? I say we grab the one at the steel pipe facility, and we'll drive that one over. Because I don't think I need this here anymore. I don't think I need to make any more steel pipes that I'm aware of. I still got one sitting here. If I need to make more in the future, well, I can either make some or we can buy some. So I'll clear out the area with the crane, and then we'll take this crane and go get the Varan that I kind of just drowned. And we'll see if we can do better with getting that pipe fixed. Then also we'll get back to laying the road down. Those are the 3 jobs I'm going to try to focus on for now. I mean, I should be focusing just on 1 job, but those are the 3 we'll try to get done here. Currently, I don't have any infrastructures running. All the ones that we had running have completed. We got all the rewards. And then, of course, I got the busted one that I can't reset, do anything with, and vehicles will not run. So I wonder if I fully restore the pumping station, if that'll make the muddy areas not muddy. Probably not, but maybe. Oh, that's right. This is really muddy through here. Hopefully this crane doesn't get stuck. I know the Veron got stuck there almost, so I'm going to try to go over a little bit to the side. Seemed like the mud was just as bad, but this got through relatively easy. So it might be best if when I get the Veron is just grab the pipe with this and try to drive out and fix the pipe ourselves. Alright, grab this. I'm going to try to just drop everything on the other side of the wall there. Always hope when you pile stuff up that you don't need to go in that area in the future. Alright, so I need to bring this over here more. Maybe the stuff on the other side of me, I'll pile somewhere else, not over the fence. All right, what do we got here? Yeah, I'm not sure where I should pile that stuff. Let's grab the truck or the van and we'll put that on the other side of the wall too. think I'm going to pile this right in front of us if I can. Just trying to drag some things closer. A lot of scrap metal here, but I don't feel like I want to bring this to any of the steel pipe facility or the steel beam facility to make anything. I mean, I got 1.2 million, so I think I can afford to go buy a couple of things if I want it. Let me do this, and just to move these two pieces here. I feel like those cartons that are there, that's something I may be moving later on. Wait a minute, what am I moving? I gotta move all these barrels? Oh, just that one? Okay. Just that one is all I had to move. Alright, so there's my truck out there. So let's see if I can go get that out of the water. How far am I to the road? Ooh, wait a minute. Come out here. Oh, no, that's not a road. That's where I ran power, it seems like. Don't remember what it was like when I ran power here, but... Alright, that got me out to this road. I mean, this could be just as muddy as anything, so... Yeah, this does not seem as good as the road that we were kind of turning around on before with the Varan. And it did not like that at all. Well, gosh darn it, I will find a way. What the heck? It's just hard to get a read on the terrain sometimes of what you're getting involved with. Alright, first, let's rescue that vehicle. Then we're going to unstrap the pipe out of it. And we're going to take it with the crane here. So unstrap. And then select the pipe. Not worried about the weight of the pipe. That's not going to be too much of an issue for the crane. I just don't want the crane being that high up. But I may need it that high up. Look at this thing bully its way through here. All right, drop that. And then drop that. Yeah, drop it right on top of the other one. That's what you wanted to do. But you did. There we go. And for this crane here, we will do this, this. And I will just kind of drive it out of here. We're actually not far from the forest garage, so I could just recall it to there. Forest garage is really just, well, it's right there. You can see it. All right. Beams and logs, we want to deliver those. So we know where the Varan is. You know what? Since where the Varan is, it's kind of in a crappy situation. Let's grab the Varan, and we're just going to go ahead and we're going to recover it and get that down to the tunnel exit, because that's near the construction depot. We're going to grab those beams and logs that we need. We'll get those delivered, and then we'll go back and work on the infrastructure road where the dump truck, I don't know if it made it to the other side or not, but we're going to have to get that more sand. Just going to be time taking getting the sand up there is all. So we'll buy the beams first, load those up, and then we'll put the logs on top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. beams first because they're heavier and they also fit in the back rather easily. All right, beam number 5. Now we want 5 logs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Logs, you gotta be a little more particular in how they load. Especially when we're not using the right equipment for it. And I'm too far away. Oh, wrong button. Why won't you? There we go. It's like, why won't that grab? I'm close enough, I thought. Oh, good. They all strapped. I was waiting for it to say cargo can't be. Oops, cargo can't be strapped in. I'm in low gear, but I can't take it out of low gear until I'm out of the garage area or shop area because it says A to open shop, but A is also for low gear. There we go. Now I can take low gear off. Alright, got a little bit of a trip ahead of us. Not that far. It will take a moment or two to get there. Need to remember this road here, even though it looks pretty good, there's a spot somewhere where the mud gets kind of thick and could tip me over. Yeah, I think it's coming up in this dip right up ahead. I think I've been kind of going more on this side here. Oh, no, 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 no. Ah. Well, now I kind of wish that crane was at the steel pipe facility. Where is it here? It's actually up here. Didn't roll over the spot where I thought it would, if it were going to roll over. Now, it's not the end of the world. It's not like it's too far from this shop area. I guess the plus side of things, unlike SnowRunner, the cargo does not unstrap. So it always seems to happen when it rains like this too. I was reading when I couldn't finish the contamination map to 100%, I was stuck at 96. I was on the forums and I was reading what some people were liking or not liking about the game. And the rain seemed to be on top of a lot of people's lists. And one thing I didn't think of, it hurts a lot of people's eyes because they're trying to focus and they're trying to squint when it's raining like this. And a lot of people were complaining about getting headaches and migraines because it rains too hard, too often. And they find themselves struggling to trying to concentrate. I kind of get what they're saying about the squinting part and trying to concentrate. Because, yeah, the amount of people that always have to take breaks when it rains or something because it hurts their eyes too much. Found that interesting. But the road does not seem that bad here until... Or even I just got stuck with the big crane here. Oh, that'll get me out. Luckily I'm far as where I need to be anyways. Just trying to get the truck as close as I can to the crane so there's not too much weight on that side and it's going to push me forward. Why is that? It won't lift up anymore, or is that truck too heavy for this? I don't think so. There we go. Now it's lifting up. That was weird. Alright, let's get away from that telephone pole. Just drop it there. I'm having trouble controlling that for some reason. Alright, I'll just back up to where I can turn around. Now, this road is one of those tricky ones. It looks like it's in decent shape, and then you find out that it's not really that great. It's not bad, but it's not as good as it looks. So yeah, to get sand, they got to come down for the road about this far. The other road that we need to make, that is in a sand quarry area, so that's going to be kind of an easy road to make. Just got to get all the vehicles over there. So what's going to happen? Are we going to get like a cutscene when I finish restoring the full functionality of the pumping station? We're going to see some more water drain, or what's going to happen? I'm not sure the water is that much of an issue. It's mostly the mud at this point that's causing a lot of our getting from point A to point B problems. Alright, this mud hole could be a slight problem. But it's been through here before. It did struggle a bit, but it's been through here. Slowly. And we are through. Alright, for some reason I gotta go in and collect the contract this way. So I'm down to 2 main missions and two side missions currently. What have I got for infrastructures? Plot a route, make 2 roads. Yeah, so this one here, this one that shows that the track route is still going. If you remember, this is the one I cannot change the route. I cannot clear it, cannot reset it. The timer is not actually working, even though it shows that it's working. The second I come off the screen, the timer just goes to a standstill and resets. So yeah, that is a bit of a problem. Let's get over to here. Is my dump truck? Yes, my dump truck is here. Alright, so I gotta get more sand. So this is going to be a little while to get this sand in. I'm saying at least 3 trips, I think, for me to get this done with sand. I mean, it's not really that far I gotta go, but... yep, we need to move this. Well, when we were laying down the sand and following the worker, I thought we went farther than that. So somewhere down where that garage building is, that's where we got to go to refill up with sand. At least somewhere in that vicinity. Is that a sand quarry? Well, I'm here now. I should be... I thought it was somewhere in this area here. Okay, so I really got to get... This is not ideal. Although, there's a hole in the wall. It's almost like they put it there because we knew we would like to come on through to grab our sand. Thing is, even though it looks like a sand quarry there, I don't really see a mound of sand that the scraper would work on. But at best, I would only have to come to here to get sand, so it's not like it's saving me a whole lot of driving distance. Well, that's good. We've gotten 2 jobs done. Alright, so remember what I said about 3 loads of sand? I think it's going to be a little bit more than that. Because I did not get far at all. You got to get the sand above the water line, or else you're not going to be able to pave it. So even though I got sand there, not being above the water line, that is not going to work for paving. And I think if I start the worker at the beginning, they're just going to lay sand down again. I may have to try it, hiring a worker again, but I think they will actually lay sand where they've already laid sand, but maybe not as much. I'll have to do it for science because I don't remember exactly how that worked. Now I got my service vehicle there so I can teleport my paver and roller to that. I only got 8 service points left. Be very cautious about your service points on this map. I mean, yeah, I can go buy some. I keep almost forgetting that I can buy service points. So yeah, I shouldn't be too worried. And they're not that expensive either, I don't think. Alright, so this I'm going to hire a worker again and see if they use a lot of sand at the beginning where they've already laid sand. Hello, Crystal. Hope you're having a good Friday so far. I wonder if my service vehicle is going to be in the vicinity where it's going to cause some problems. Nope, didn't cause any problems this time. All right, let's see. Are you going to lay down another layer of sand or nothing at all? All right, I think it's laying down just a little bit where it thinks it needs it. So that may actually work out fine. And the worker's going to do a much better job than what I would do laying down sand. So I'm going to go ahead and get behind it once again. Because this does need to be flattened. Now you can see it's still rather bumpy, so... Yeah, so the worker's only laying sand where it's needed. We'll just make the road that much smoother. Now let's see how far the worker gets. Although it's not putting enough sand down throughout here because it's not above the water. Yeah, the worker can control the sand dumping a lot better than I can. Are you going to get all the way to the end? I don't think so. I mean, we're not that far from the end, but we made it pretty darn far. I think we're going to come up just short, but still, one more load and hire a worker would be good. And let me give you some assistance up through here. He's going to do a 180. There he goes. All right, let's get another load of sand. Again, I'm probably going to have to touch it up in some areas because the road needs to be above water to lay asphalt. Unless that's been changed. So I remember trying to do it on like deluge or something like that, and it wouldn't put down asphalt below water. I mean, which makes sense. So after we kind of get this sand in, I'm going to look at some jobs and maybe we'll see what else we can do before we come back and pave it. Although paving wouldn't take too long, honestly. So maybe when I hire a worker, we'll look at the jobs and what I would want to do next. I think there's another road I need to run. I keep hoping that by doing other roads or something, it will unglitch the one that I would like to get done. And yes, I want you to work on that. All right, so while we're here, so this one here, build a crane and install flare stacks. That's the one with the infrastructure route. I can't complete that. And that is a main job to do. But again, unfortunately, I cannot get this to clear. So I'm going to have to kind of ignore that job for now. Build the route and oh, this is the one we're currently working on, actually. And then, oh, wait. And then from there to where? Well, I really haven't been up through here. So it looks like we may have to scout this area to see what kind of road it is. Whatever this is, we got power up there. I haven't even been up there. Interestingly enough. Okay, and what are the side objectives? Oh, the hazardous material and also... Oh, build this road here. Okay, so those are the jobs we currently got. Pour sand, and route. Okay, why can't I back out of the menu? What's going on here? Okay, that got me out of there. I suppose while we're waiting, let's jump into here. And what I need to do is recall a vehicle. And no vehicle, no vehicle. Paver and roller. There we go. Easy peasy, nice and easy. Let's make sure the paver doesn't roll away. And what I'm waiting for is the dump truck to get across, and then I'm going to, of course, level it out. And then I'll have to see about getting it above water, maybe here, and also a little bit through here. Meanwhile, while we're waiting for that, maybe I will grab this. Let's see, we'll come way through here. Maybe just recall to the forest base. Let's recall this to the forest base. Let's see here. I guess I'll just go out this way. So when I go do the other road, I'm just going to bring the service vehicle over, and I will use, I got 6 service points. I'll just use 4 of them to get the dump truck, dozer, paver, and roller over there once we finish up with this road. But while the dump truck is laying down sand, we're going to go scout out an area. Well, the crane went through here, no problem. The scout is acting like it's as heavy as the crane is. Alright, so now that we're here, we want to go through here, kind of up the road, and I gotta see what this building is. How the heck have I not been here? And how deep is this water? That is, that's some deep water. Although there might be a shallow area here. Nah, it's not shallow. I was trying to get out to the other mound. Looks like vehicles have been there, but that's not shallow. Alright, see if I can find my way through the woods here. Come on, tree. You're kind of over. But now you're going to get pushed over because I want you to. And same goes for you, Mr. Burt Street. Hopefully I can push you over. One more good hit, maybe. All right, what is out here? So just a substation, I guess? Power substation. Well, there are two roads here. I'm not sure why. I think this one here is the one I probably want to scout. I'm guessing I'm going to have to go up that road for something. I mean, the road's not in bad shape, but you can see the scout is really sinking in some areas. Wait, what the heck am I looking at here? Okay, so there's a sand quarry over here. Instead of well, it might be free. Some of the sand quarries on this map have been free. Cost 0. Alright, we got ourselves a sand quarry. And I don't think I want to go across that, honestly. So when I make the route from the logistics tunnel, I think is where I got to make it and come over to here. We'll probably take this route. Let's see, how big of an area does that sand quarry cover? A pretty good area. All right, we'll leave that there. I don't think I need to scout much more over here. Did the dump truck finally make it over here? It did. No, it's not what I was trying to do. So I do got some sand left in the truck. Alright, so now we gotta get the road above water for the asphalt to be laid. But at least it shouldn't have any problems traversing through here now. Alright, let's go grab some more sand. Might be able to do it with one load. It's not that far underwater. And really, maybe the game might even put it down. I don't know. I'm glad they fixed this, well, changed the way this dump truck works. I shouldn't say fixed it, but where sand used to pour out of it all the time. Because being able to carry as much sand as we are with it is helping us out, getting jobs done a little bit better. So right now there's only 3 jobs I can do because the 4th one is bugged. And I'm hoping, being a main quest line job, that it's not blocking from other jobs being unlocked. And another job, which I think that's the one that Uncle John said that he was having problems with. The side quest he would finish it and it would just pop right back up again. And that's getting the contaminated containers out. So we got a couple of jobs that might be a little bit iffy. I'm going to put this in low gear. Well, I thought it was going to be enough sand, but maybe not. So let me park this over here. And we'll jump back into our dozer. We're going to try paving it after I flatten all the sand out. See what happens. Yeah, it's not going to pave there at all. I think I'll just have to just get one more truckload of sand. A real pain in the butt. Well, how many times did you end up doing it before you said the heck with it? But I'm running into issues that other people don't seem to run into. So it seems to be just hit and miss for anyone. So yeah, that looks like it's above the water, so we should be able to pave there now. Just got a couple more low spots we need to take care of. So yeah, we repaired the pumping station to its full capacity, but we didn't get a cutscene of where we see water draining anywhere else. Not that it seemed like we need water drained anywhere else. I mean, how convenient is there to be a hole in the wall there to get sand? Tried it about 3 times and said, heck with that. Finally. Third time wasn't the charm for you then. Well, I hope this is the last trip I gotta make for sand for this road here. Really wasn't as bad as I thought going back and forth to get the sand. It's not that far. But before the stream today, when I was setting it up, I'm like, oh, that's going to be a pain. It's going to take a long time to go back and forth. Alright, so we need a little bit here. So low gear. That sucks. That really sucks. Well, I may give it a go anyways. Don't think it's going to put asphalt down over here, but I'll try it to see if it's still coated that way. Because, I mean, maybe it's close enough to the surface they'll put down the asphalt. All right. Let's jump into here. Open road construction. What did I say? Is it going to go? But it's just taking its time. That's all. So if the asphalt goes down, it turns blue, as you can see. Now I go over it, it should turn green. It's like you're watching history replay because you did it yourself. Yeah, I can imagine. Alright, so the paver did not do a good job there. So I'll have to come back and do that section. No big deal. The last thing I want to happen, though, is the paver to get... This paver's been known, at least when I drive it, it'll get hung up on something, and it either won't go forward, or it'll go dramatically to the left or right. I don't want it to go into the deep water. So I'm not expecting the asphalt to get put down going through the water, but they may have changed it. I don't see where they would have. Yeah, so right here was too deep. All right. We're like 95% of the way there. So just need some sand here. One truck. It better do it this time, because if it doesn't, I got questions. And then I will have to bring the paver over, because when the worker went around this corner, they really took it at a bad angle and actually didn't get enough asphalt in the section that needed to be done. When the job is complete, I think the road will get done better. Wait, that just turned green. What the heck? Okay. Then I guess after this, I could either do the contamination containers, go pick those up and deliver those, or bring the service vehicle over and we can get another road done. Which should be a lot quicker job, because that is inside of a sand quarry. I can just hire a worker to dump the sand down. They'll do it in one pass. Alright, I feel good. This road's going to get done here. Yeah, so the infrastructure road I need to unglitch itself actually comes out to that facility there, and I think that's going to be kind of key. Seems like I have to use a lot of sand compared to what the workers do. Alright, we'll turn around and go back the other way. I think that's good. Let's see, I need to move this a little bit. Now we'll mosey on down, lay some asphalt, fingers crossed. Well, it's turning blue. Alright, we got the asphalt down. I'm just going to park this over here because this is going to be teleported over to the next job anyways. And I think we will probably go do that contaminated containers job just to see if it bugs out for me as well. There we go, and you can see the asphalt road got completely done over a little bit. But yes, that job is now considered done. That is that road over here. Logistics terminal is not a terminal I can teleport to. So I'll probably have to just teleport. Probably the best place to teleport to is the Highland base. And just drive it all the way up through here. But yes, find and secure the hazardous material. That needs to be dropped off there. And in all these 4 spots here. Isn't my... yeah, it's right here. Now again, these are not going to get all delivered at 100%. The other thing is, I'm not sure if I can even get out to these things. Let's see, first one is kind of over here. Okay, that one's there. Out there. Really not a great route to go along here. Alright, so maybe I'll go along this road here, come out to the sand quarry. Oops, get on this side of the pipe to get out here and grab that lone one. Or do you just want to go grab an easy one and get that one delivered? Let me just mark that one there. Well, we do have where I laid power cables down through here, so if I got through the woods with that, I must have knocked down trees and such. And again, I'm not sure. I might not be able to get out to these. I may have to lay down some sand to get to them, like I did on the contamination map. Yeah, it is muddy out here, but it's not muddy yet. I don't think this is going to be long enough to reach that. Nope. Oh, it is now. Alright, dragging across the ground. I'm surprised it's not taking damage for how easy these things get damaged. Oh, come on. That one rock behind me is going to hang me up, is it? Of course. Oh, no, we're kind of moving. If it's that one tiny little rock that got behind me, binding me up, that's going to frustrate me. Alright, we'll try this trick here. Although, that didn't seem like it did a whole lot. I don't know how much this container weighs, but it seems like I'm sinking in a lot more than I did before. Low gear never really... I don't see wherever it really helps me out, but we'll put it in low gear. I mean, I'm wiggling just as much as it was before. But once I get out of that water, I think it's going to help. I mean, it could be helping, which I'm sure it will do in some occasions. I would like to turn around if I could. Now, the one thing we got to remember is just because it's strapped in, one little bump can make that strap come undone. Slowly I turn, step by step, inch by inch. Every bump I take, I'm waiting for that thing just to come unstrapped. And I gotta go through this mud hole again. So by only doing one at a time now, I do need to put this on the ground. Although I don't think I can get all four in the back of here anyways. Alright, one. Let me just remove this marker here. I kind of feel... Oh boy. The big crane seems to get to the mud pretty well. So you can't really cross these pipes. We know that much. So I got to go on this side of the pipe. Trying to figure out if I want to drive around to the sand quarry and kind of take this road at least out to here. But I know once I get to here, this is all just going to be like really, really thick mud. To get to this one, yeah, I think every way is getting out to the sand quarry. What the heck is this over here? Oh, it's another dump truck. Yeah, even getting around there. So I think I need to learn the route going around there anyways. So... it's almost wise to probably bring a dump truck over if this is in a sand quarry area to fill this up with sand, and that way I don't have to keep struggling to go through here. me just look at what I got to do here. Keep going to the right is where that road goes. Okay, I think I see it now. Did lay a power cable line through here, so that's going to make the road a little bit more rough. Does the road go through? Yes, it does. Oh, this road is in rough shape. My rusty dump truck is there. I wonder where my rusty dozer is. Because with a sand quarry right here, it might be wise maybe to fix this road up at this point. Although, it's getting to one of those points on the map of, you know, we're not that far from being done too. So, I would kind of be like, do I want to spend that much time fixing up a road? Or I may just take it once? Alright, maybe I'll go grab that one. Get the second one, and then we'll come in here and try to grab those two. I can fit 3 in the back of here. Done it on the contamination map. Is there a way? Not sure there is a way through that. Can I knock over this tree? Just make life a little bit easier. I can. I need to get over that lovely little hill over there, but I just feel like this is going to be completely mud in front of us. It may look like high ground, but alright, so far not bad. Although, coming through here with that container on the way back, I think it's going to be trouble. There's a container right in front of me. But that's not any of these. So apparently I'll have another one to do. trying to be careful where I don't hit it. Or disturb the ground that it's on. Are we really having a hard time pushing that sapling over? Okay, so I made it to the island, if I want to call it that. Just go up and over the top and we'll kind of get there. You say that like it's going to be easy. Can't push down all these type of trees, but this one we should be able to push down. It's just not falling down for me. It's leaning. Oh, there it goes. Disappeared. All right. Don't really need to push down this tree, but I'm just trying to make it so I can see better when I come back through. Well, it's the longest 53 meters of my life. Well, it's about to get muddy. And I'm stuck on... Oh, might have been that tree I was just stuck on. Alright, so if I go between these two trees, it seems to be moving along nicely. You did complete the infrastructure route that you're stuck on, so maybe you'll complete this job. Yeah, it just sucks that each individual player is having problems by completing certain tasks. Well, it's a board. I didn't want to turn around on the mud and just want to back up and try to get back on more solid ground, and we'll turn around. Trying to figure out if I want to bring this one back or try to go grab the other two. Alright, since we're out of the mud, this would be a good place to turn around. Now when I said, yes, you can get all three on the back, maybe even four, you might be looking at the cargo area and like there's plenty of space. It's just a matter of bumping into everything. That's the problem. If you're trying to do it 100%, which, you know, I'm trying to, but in all likelihood, something's going to go wrong somewhere here. I'm not sure if this is the way I came in or not, but if my truck fits through, that's where I'm going. Until I get back out to the other side, I don't know where I need to be going. Alright. So there must be another contamination pickup, because having another container out here that is just sitting there, I'm guessing we'll have to pick it up at some point. Or is it there just for decoration? But it does look like it's a pickup container. And again, these do weigh quite a bit, so when I go in that mud, this is going to sink me down, and when I load up more, this is going to make me even more heavier. Alright, let me get rid of this marker here. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do this button. And of course, that's when the heavy rain comes in. Well, I mean, for this one here, it's almost like just try to drive on this ridge here and see what happens, but I think that is going to be muddy as heck. But we'll give it a go. Oh, so right now it's not as... Okay, never mind. It's getting worse. Okay, why did we get hung up here? Oh, was it that tree I just pushed down? Okay. Makes sense. Just got our low gear and we will try to get on through. Hello, Anita. Welcome. So you're only saying hello to the men. What about the women that are lurking in chat? They don't count, I guess. Well, I think 20 meters is what I have to get up to, so I think I might be able to reach. Well, I'm surprised I actually got out here to this container. Just realized I haven't put out my anchors, but we're fine. Alright, here's the thing. When I unstrap, the other one's going to wobble, isn't it? Oh, it didn't. Oh, it didn't wobble. Alright, let's get rid of that marker. Now, I think the only way to do this is to go back out and then maybe try to go up in the forest, although that looks like it might be kind of steep, and try to get to that one. I don't know if I can turn around here or not, but I'll give it a shot. Now, I would just think going back in your own tire tracks, because your chassis has kind of cleared out the mud a little bit, it'd be less resistance going through, but it seems like it doesn't change a whole lot. And at least if I bring all three back, I won't have to unload them from the truck because the job will be complete and they'll just disappear. Well, at least the rain's coming to an end. Which is good, because the next part of the journey, going to the woods, I'm going to need it to be where I can see a little bit better. Alrighty. Made it back out, only to go back in. Actually, let me go out to the excavator and go that way. Don't get too bouncy. Those straps will come undone, man. I think I went up a little bit too high. Alright, so I gotta get within about 20 meters of this. And it's gonna be fun trying to get out there without going through too much mud is what I'm trying to do. This side of the tree. Should reach. There we go. Try to get it off the ground so I don't damage it. Now, the tricky part of this is I'm on a slope. So I think when I unstrap, those other containers may fall over. This is not the greatest idea that you have. That's going to come unstrapped, isn't it? Alright, that's better. Alright, I feel a little bit more. I'm surprised that actually stayed on there. That was kind of risky. Well, they're all strapped in. Now I just got to get out of here. If I can just go out the way I came in. Uh-oh, the straps came undone. Oh, I hit the tree with the container. Man. I think I actually went through this way. Oh, they're not all going to get there 100%, but... Nuts. Oh, nuts. It's going as planned. Well, I mean, it could be, this whole, I got him in the back of the truck now. So, I mean, this whole job could have gone worse. And it still can. And again, this is just for a I'm just trying to do the bonus part of it. You gave up on the bonus. I mean, you try to do your best with the bonus, but... So one of them is completely damaged in the back, and the other two are at 66%. So considering how many times they came unstrapped coming out of there and I kept hitting the trees, that's not bad. I mean, I'm still not back to the delivery point yet, but... But I may have to go back out there. We saw another contaminated container sitting out there. But also on last stream, I removed a pipe that was broken, but I don't have a job to fix it. Yes, I need to go out to that building there. Ah, nuts. Oh, come on. What did I hit there? Now the game was just messing with me, I think. Actually, one of them's not even strapped in right now. Was rolling around. Okay, so I'm down to one of them being a bonus of 33%. And the one that's 100% is the one that's already inside the circle that we dropped off a while ago. See, looking at how much mud that we have moved through here, you think it would not struggle to get through here. Because you're already down to the surface. There we go. Best way is this to winch the barrels with a scout vehicle? Well, not if you're trying to get the bonus. I mean, if you're trying to get the bonus, scout vehicle is just going to not do a darn thing. Alright, well that's the wrong button. So we got one side mission left. And actually, we're getting ready to do that right now. And then, for main objectives, we just got... Oh, wait, which one is it? Oh, infrastructure route, which is... Oh, from here to here. And I want to build a heck of a road there. So, service vehicle, which is way the heck over here. Well, I can either drive it over... Might be just easier just to drive it over instead of teleporting to the other garage and then get over there, because it's going to take me just as long. Yeah, there are quite a few bugs in the game currently, which is... The problem is that the bugs currently in the game are affecting the gameplay, because some missions are bugging out, or you can't complete them. So it'll be interesting to see if that mission I just did, if that one comes back or not. I need to get rid of that marker or else it's going to bug me, because I'll be like, what's the marker out there for? Yeah, right now that job is complete. Not to say that it can't come back at some point. And the thing about the infrastructure road is showing the infrastructure as green when I never did the initial route. So I'm not sure what's, yeah. Hopefully, when they have a fix for all this, hopefully I don't have to restart like the whole map just to get that infrastructure done, or... And I have no way to restart it either. That whole job, so... Actually, since I was going this way, I could have teleported right to this forest depot. So I'm going right by there, but it's a fun little drive. Don't know why I'm thinking about teleport. I think it's because I don't use this depot enough. I keep forgetting that it's right in the middle of the map. No, there are no, it's just like SnowRunner. There are no previous saves or anything like that. It's just pretty much a hard copy save. Yep, go through here. And even if I go back and restart the mission, the way the game's acting, I might not be able to finish other side missions. Because Uncle John had a problem with that contamination job that we just finished. He can't complete that one. I completed it. Yes, I need to go around this. I'm going to try to go around this way on this side here. Might be better. And who's to say that if I could go back that far, which I would lose a lot of progress. I might have the same problem. Oh wait, where am I going? What? Control the controller. There we go. I want to go left, but not left right now. So now I gotta turn this thing around, and this thing sucks at turning around. This thing just sucks turning all together. Not just turning around, but turning all together. It sucks. So yeah, I want to recall all four. Alright, so first thing we need to do is grab the dump truck. Oh, it recalled the rusty one. Okay. Well, rusty one's just fine. Alright, you get started on that route if you could. I will get out of the way, but we're going to follow the dump truck. So we're in the sand quarry zone all the way through here, so should have no problem laying down sand all the way through. Although I'm not sure why the worker is going at that weird angle. The heck is that, man? I think Igor has been drinking the vodka or something. What the heck's he doing? I will, when we get to the other end, I am going to turn around with the dozer and make a second pass at this. I wonder with the infrastructure I want to run, I wonder if they think I want to come through here and I'm not going to. Or am I? I might be coming through here a little bit. Good thing about working in a quarry zone, you're not going to run out of sand because they automatically refill as they go. Alright, he's going to do a pirouette and do a 180 flip. There he goes. And this will help just make the road just a little bit more smoother for when I lay down the asphalt. And hopefully the paver won't get stuck on anything. And not much water to worry about here, so the road's all above everything. See, I'm down to 2 service points. But I can always buy some at the construction depot if I need them. But I think this is the last infrastructure road I need to build. I mean, I am going to fix up some roads, but I'm not going to pave the roads. I don't think. Okay, into the paver. And yes, that's where the road is, but I want you to pave there, and we're going to get into this. Need to doze that out a little bit, that sand there. That's going to cause a problem if I come on through with something. Watch the Forza video. You like those cross-country races? I haven't done too well in them. Well, I shouldn't say I haven't done too well in them. I do pretty good. I always finish like in the top 5. I don't win the races as often as I do in other ones. This is why I always like to try to pave. Can I push you? No, now you want to back up. This is the problem I've had with a paver before. Come on. Oh, get up there before he starts to back up. Still stuck? Oh, now you're going to back up. Alright. We will get there. I think the problem is, because the paver is kind of wide, it's hitting the stones on the right-hand side. This is why I should be driving the paver more often. Although I didn't think this job was going to be a problem. Dude, you just keep doing the same thing. See if I can push it on this end. Alright, let it reset. If it can reset. No, just getting stuck again. And the thing is, I don't know how to stop a worker. Because it doesn't... I have yet to see a button that activates to stop the worker. Place marker. Back. I can spectate. Oh wait, did it give me it? Wait, did it just show up there? Change mode. Come on, get into that vehicle, please. Yeah, the only way I've been able to do it as well is go back to the hub. Done that before. Alright, we're going to go back to the hub. And at least we'll be able to see a couple things. We'll see exactly where we stand on the map. Because we have completed like four jobs today. Something like that. Yes, we're 88%. We got one side mission. We got 4 more main quests and 4 infrastructures. Whoops. Let's go ahead and do it. So if I can get into the paver, if it's still right where it left off, which I hope it is, I'm going to drive more to the left. Wait, where did it go? And how did that not get complete? There's my dozer. Where'd the paver go? Alright, now we got a professional behind the wheel. Let's see how this goes. I mean, I get stuck in it too. At least I would have known to try to get around the rock by going a little bit more on the side of it. Alright, so the road's all blue, which means it's got the asphalt. Let me go back and roll this. There, now it's happy. So we don't have much more left to do on this map, but unfortunately, we're not going to get it to 100% until the game has an update. I'll just park that over to here. So, 2 planned routes. Oh, there's one that gives me service points. So from service tunnel to where? To there. I guess that's what that row was for. All right. Let's plan out this route then. Have to move a couple vehicles, but that's not going to be too difficult to do. The other route that I haven't done yet, I want to turn here, right? Yes. That's the one that's bugged, so we'll just have to ignore that. And the other one I can do, that's going to need a lot of work. All right, so before I set that one off, put that over here, and then that one should be out of the way. And these trucks are pretty good, so, well, at least this one is. What else are we getting here? So we got 2 vehicles. Alright, so it's just these 2. I don't see a problem here, but who knows? I think it's just the initial route I need to get done. I don't think there's extra bonuses or anything. And this road quest has been here for a while. So, yeah, I would have had more service points to spend. Although I haven't run out of the ones I currently have. Well, I forgot to flatten this out, but I think these vehicles are okay getting over that. And every time I do an infrastructure road like this, I kind of hope that maybe when this gets completed, it'll de-glitch the other one. Really? I mean, of course. I mean, they'll get around it. It's just that I didn't think I was that close to the pole, but I guess I am. I will say the AI drivers in this game do tend to figure things out. And ta-da! Hey, I hit level 20. So the trucks have to go through anyways to get the reward. See, it doesn't say how much I'm getting per truck either. I think that's glitched out. Oh, while I was in there, any chance that this one here No, this one here is still bugged out. I can't do anything with it. All right. I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. So we have no more side objectives. That completed all the side objectives on the map. So no more of those are going to come up. It's getting these two main objectives done. And this one here where it says build a crane and install flare stacks. That's the one that's bugged out. So I'm going to have to focus on this one here. And again, that is... If we look at it, we got to build a route from here to... Where am I going again? Here to up there. So it's either redo this whole road here, which is not that... Oh, wait a minute. Up here. Across to here. Go through that. Out to the road. Once I get out to the road, that's fine. So, yeah, we could actually start working on this. But since we're here, might as well go ahead and just put down the route. So in the future, it'll be done. Am I playing an Ultra? Yes, I am. So this road is not bad, but it does need some touch-up work. Like going through here. All right, and then come through here, and I'm just going, yep, I'm going into that building there. All right, so the route is done. You didn't get the fuel for your last job? Yeah, I think one truck had to go through afterwards. You get the initial route done, and then I got the rewards. Yeah, I'm up to 17 service points again. So if I go to here, I will close out that route. Cancel route. And clear route. There we go. Wait, where do I need to go? I need to go in through here. Well, the rusty vehicle is here, so we will take the rusty vehicle. Well, I don't know how deep this water is, but I'll go nose first. Well, I'm stuck. Can I back up? I'm like a turtle on its back. Okay, that water is deep, deep. Come on, get out of there. There we go. It worked. Kind of. Alright, so I have to dump the sand in backing up all the time, which is not bad. Just more of a hassle. Before I go back in, though, I'll refill that. And while it's refilling, we'll grab the dozer. And it doesn't really matter at this point, but I will flatten this out here. This little bump of sand. There we go. So right now, as it looks, this job that I'm currently doing is the last one I'll be able to do unless I complete something. Or if I complete it and it gives me more jobs, which there isn't many more jobs left to do. I'm kind of blocked by that quest I can't have no control over. Can I just... I think I got room to park this over here, which is good. I'll have to keep coming down that. Right there. It gives me some room. Wait a minute. Put the parking brake on because it's going to roll on down. Now, it all depends on what vehicle will be coming through this route. If it's an 18-wheeler, I'm going to have to do a lot more work than just filling in the water here in some areas. It's not what I wanted to do. Hit all the wrong buttons. Backing up is not ideal, but it avoids drowning your truck. And before I set the initial route off, I'll check the route to make sure it's actually going over where I'm dumping the sand. Alright. Yeah, we'll put a little bit more here, I guess. And again, the road doesn't have to be above water for this because I'm not... Well, currently I don't plan on paving it. Not the smoothest backing up there, but I want to lay some sand going back forward. If I can, which I cannot drive forward. Alright, let's just do a little bit better job there and probably lay some sand going up that muddy hill as well. So let me back up a little bit. Yeah, right about there should be good. Alright, then we just got the other spot on the other side. And then we'll dispatch a vehicle after I check the route again. And we'll see what spawns. And then we'll see if it gets stuck anywhere, which it probably will, but you never know. Like I said, this road's not that bad. It all depends on what vehicles will be running the infrastructure. Again, we are all in a sandy area, although this is looking a little soft. Well, I think I'll just go fix this water hole first, and we'll dispatch and see what we got. Wait, did I go? Am I going the? Yes, I am going the right. I was like, am I going the right way? Yes, I am. Yeah, if it's an 18-wheeler, I'm going to be laying sand everywhere. And then I probably will have to pave it because 18-wheelers don't like sand either. Alright, let's go grab the dump truck. I'm not going to refill with sand yet because that'll just make me heavier. So this DLC has been out for a month now, right? Yeah, I think it was September 4th? 8th, somewhere around there. So hopefully in the next few weeks we might have, because I don't think there's been any patches or updates that I recall since then. But hopefully they're figuring out the problems that the DLCs has. I know a lot of people are reporting different problems. Alright, so I'm probably going to have to back in here as well because the Scout went pretty deep in this water. Didn't park the dozer in the best spot, now did I? Tune in tomorrow where I finally turn this thing around. There was a hotfix on the 18th. Well, hopefully there's a patch coming out. Well, I didn't want to dump all the sand there, but I got stuck. Should be inside the sand quarry. Am I not inside the sand quarry? I thought... Whoop, wrong button. I thought we would be. Not quite. Not quite. Now, if I have my sand scraper here, I could use this as a quarry because that is sand. Alright, so we're not quite in the sand quarry all the way out here. Actually, to help myself out, if I just go ahead and just put a marker there, and at the same time, I need to delete this one. There we go. Yeah, not really a place to park it anywhere. Other than back almost where I got it from. Let's push this tree over. Can I not back up? This is probably where the newer dump truck would come in handy because it's probably got a little bit better horsepower on it rather than this rusty one. Oh, that's right. I probably wanted to back up and in, but I think this time I'm going to drive because we're going to be going up on the mound of dirt anyways. I got a funny feeling I'm going to be spreading dirt throughout here after we get this road going. I think the vehicles may have a rough time with it. Yeah, you may have gone a little bit too deep there, sir. That's how deep it is there. And I don't think my dozer is going to be able to push that far enough forward to get it above water again. So the rusty dump truck, I'll just recall that to wherever. Just to get it out of the way. You know, just go to the forest base. And really the forest base is kind of where I want to be. Yeah, that's a long-ish drive over. So forest base. Take our little shortcut here. Hopefully this should get through. It's not the most comfortable ride, but it should get through. And then, even though it looks like I'm at a sand quarry, it's not active, but I should be in a zone of one. If not, I'm really, really close. Oh, I got to come down to the edge over here. I'm not going to bother bringing my sand scraper up here just to get a couple loads of sand when I only have to go to here anyways. So the issue I kind of got, I'm on the wrong side of the water, if you will. My dozer is on the other side. So I'm going to try to lay down enough to where I can keep backing up and just lay enough sand down to get the dozer back and forth. Alright, we definitely don't want to be driving in. And just keep repeating that until the sand comes above water, basically. I mean, this probably is a spot for like a portable bridge. Yeah, so for right now, as far as I know, this is the last job I'm going to be able to do. Unless after we complete this infrastructure it pops up another main quest. All of our side quests are done. Apparently we got 2 more side quests on the contamination map, but those aren't showing up either. I think one more load of sand. Yes, the road won't be above water, but I should be able to take the dozer to there and level that stuff out. And it'll be a little bit easier to put the rest in. So basically, as far as I can see, after today, whenever we finish up here, I won't be streaming RoadCraft again until there's a fix. And the thing that kind of sucks is I'll have to come into the game, see if it is fixed before I want to stream it. But then again, I won't have that much to do. Well, figure it out when that time comes, I guess. Alright, we'll get the dump truck over filling up with sand, and while it's filling up with sand, we'll use the the dozer to flatten that out. Well, it's there somewhere. Well, we got across and didn't drown. So that's the main thing. Probably this load and another load is what I'm going to need to make this look a little bit better. Well, one load did pretty good. I may got a little sand here, so we'll just throw it out here somewhere. Well, it's time to just look at the route, make sure it's going over the roads I put in, or the sand I put in, and we'll give it a shot and just see what happens. If it's an 18-wheeler, it's not going to get far. Cement truck, although we don't have cement on this map, so don't think I have to worry about cement trucks. All right, infrastructure. Open up this route here. Yes, we want to adjust that. Let me zoom in a little bit more. This needs to go there. Add a waypoint, please, because that's... Whoa, easy. That needs to go there. Let's see here. The rest of this is probably going to be fine-ish. Actually, this is not too bad, but yes, we'll add a waypoint for here. And that is out of the way. One thing I could do, but my dozer is right there, is give them a push if they need it. Well, good news is the first one's not an 18-wheeler, and it's one of these bad boys. And this vehicle usually is pretty good. Is it going to be just one vehicle, or is it going to be two? If it's just this one, then this vehicle should do pretty good getting through all this, honestly. Because it basically, I think this is the Varan that we have, just without the crane on it. Oh, kind of forgot about the cement there. So if I get bonus stuff from this route, I may have to adjust it a little bit there, but I'm just trying to get the initial run done. So far, so good. Not sure where that road goes to. And if it makes it up this hill, which it should, then the rest should be easy peasy, nice and easy, because it's all pretty much asphalt up here. I mean, we're only going to that building right there. Just got to go around the corners. Yep, should be home free. But I do feel like the other infrastructure with the oil complex, that's probably stopping other main quests from coming on up. So you see here, it doesn't show me what I'm getting for reward per truck. It just shows me the overall reward. So objective. Yeah, so I'm stuck behind that main objective that I cannot... oops. That I cannot get to. This one here. Tried resetting it, tried everything. And yeah, going up to oil treatment facility, I think that's locking up another main quest line. So if we go back to the hub, we can see what's left. So it should be one infrastructure and one main quest line. That's tied together. And then we'll see what I haven't unlocked yet. So we're at 93%. So there should be two more main quests. Well, just two more main quests is all I got left. It's not showing. One infrastructure is not complete, which we were trying to do, and one main quest that we're trying to do. So that leaves two more main quests that I'm stuck behind. Contamination, kind of the same thing. We can't get those two side objectives done, and that is a known bug that RoadCraft knows about. So... And the funny thing about Washout is, as we know, as we talked about, Uncle John has been having trouble with the contamination containers, which I did today. I got it complete, but we'll see what happens when I log back in. Maybe it'll show back up, who knows, but I think it's complete. But my infrastructure is bugged out, and he didn't have a problem with the infrastructure, so we kind of, not just a hotfix, we need a patch for... Let me get that up there. Yeah, we need a hotfix for that. Or, sorry, a patch for that. Did I just see something come up with... no. I thought it was a new main quest line, but I think it was showing me the build a crane one. So, that is where we're at with RoadCraft. So... And I have no power here? What? There's power here. Why is it showing no power? Whatever. Welcome to RoadCraft, I guess. Did a vehicle get dispatched, or is it going to be on a timer? No, it's right here. So we'll watch this. We'll watch this vehicle go around as we end up today. So yeah, I don't know when I'll be back in RoadCraft. We gotta wait for, like I said, a patch to come out to fix it. And if it does completely fix everything, I don't really have that much more to do. I guess all depends on actually how difficult the last few jobs are. So yeah, RoadCraft is going to be pretty much put on a shelf until that is solved. But in the meantime, of course, we still got Farming Simulator 25, New Hope, which I should be streaming that, I think, on Monday. Usually I stream tomorrow, but I think I'm going to have to not stream tomorrow. I got to get some recordings done because half the weekend I won't be around, so I got to get my recordings done for the week. So I won't be streaming again until Monday. I think it's going to be Farm Sim 25, but I got a couple of keys given to me. I want to check out those two games. So we may be trying a new game out on Monday. Yeah, I did release an episode of Forza Horizon 5 earlier today. I hope to have an episode of ATS out on Sunday and also have an episode of Shamburgo out on Monday. Those things I'll be recording tomorrow. So since I'm pretty much done with RoadCraft, which I was thinking I was going to be streaming this tomorrow, that frees me up to get my recordings done. So that's good. Appreciate everyone being here for some RoadCraft today. Like I said, we're pretty much done until there's a patch for it. And yeah, I'll be streaming again on Monday. Again, what I'll be streaming, I don't know. But enjoy the videos I post until then. Enjoy I say the rest of your weekend. The weekend's really just starting. But enjoy your weekend. And again, appreciate everyone being here. And hopefully I'll see you on Monday. But until then, Have a good one.